Good morning, guys. Good morning, guys. My electricity went out again, twice. I know. Can you guys all hear me? Okay, thanks. I know, the market makers are like, we gotta cut our electricity. I'm like, I didn't even trade on Friday. I got the electricity like way in the afternoon and I'm like, yeah, I'm not taking any trades. Okay, in about a minute, I'll get started on the macro news and then I'll go over the charts, see exactly what's going on in the market. That 216 level I was telling you guys about earlier today is such a key level. For now, it's been resistance. Let's see if we've got any orders somewhere. Any big orders. On NQ, we've got about 111 orders down at 29,050. That looks like the most prominent out of all that are the closest to us. Kind of zoom out on NQ just because you guys know that ATR can be quite a bit on there. Okay. Um, can you guys hear me on stream? Okay. Just invite. All right. Thank you so much, Benny. Okay, let's go over the macro news and see what's going on. I know everybody runs to watch the charts, but trust me, there's a lot more than just charts. So it looks like the ES and NQ are down. Chip makers are under pressure to start a pivotal week. SNDK, Marvel, they're both down. So there's a chip or AI infrastructure sell-off. Good morning, Rizzo. Okay. Let's see what else. Snapping a 6-day. Okay, so it looks like
I don't hear you on Discord. Maybe Discord's having issues.
can anybody hear me on Discord? Okay, let me hop off
I
Discord.
guess they can. I can't hear you though.
Do you want to hang up on Discord and then come back on?
Okie dokie.
All right. Okay, so Friday's session. Okay, so gold is higher, lifting European mining names. So it looks like traders are awaiting Bassen's plan to economically isolate Iran. Friday session, majors closed green. Coin was up 8%, MSTR was up 6% on Bitcoin strength. Tesla was up 5%. Let's see, losers were Marvel. Flash services PMI was at 56.8 versus 53.9 expected. Ties highest since March of 2022. Okay. Fed Kashkari, one of the three hike dissenters last month, flagged persistent inflation on Face the Nation, but wouldn't prejudge September. So rate futures, 61.6% expect no changes at the September meeting, whereas 38.4% chance of a 25 basis point hike in September. Jackson Hole opens Thursday. Warsh keynote Friday, his first as chair. And the theme is financial innovation implications for payments and policy. Tariffs, US hit a 20 billion of Canadian goods with 50% tariffs Saturday. Canada retaliates on 20 billion of US goods September 8th. All right. Well, market theme is AI trade cracks globally on funding and cost pressure. NVIDIA warning of 15% plus AI server price hikes on memory costs has traders questioning the spending boom heading into Wednesday's print and Warsh Jackson Hole debut. So as far as like the calendar, economic calendar, we don't have anything. At 2 p.m., this is actually critical. We've got Treasury Secretary Bessent speaking, and it will be, I believe, it's a plan for economically isolating Iran. So I assume that we're going to be pretty volatile around that time. So already in the past couple of hours, we have literally just been barcoding. I have a key level at 216, 216. And you guys can see we've just been in that really tight range barcoding. So let's see. Let me pull up my chart and see what's going on. Okay. So in the 15-minute, we are in about a 40-point range. Okay, so we came down. I think last night we were trading at 29,481. We came down to 29,116. Let's see what's going on the daily. On the daily, that EMA 65 is still holding. And the key level at 29,105. Let's see on the 4-hour. We are obviously in a downtrend on the 4-hour. We keep projecting EMA 9. Okay, on the 1-hour, we rejected VWAP at 29,275. So that seems to be resistance over the past couple of hours in pre-market.
The audio on Discord just not working at all. for anyone, I don't think.
Does anybody hear you?
No.
Click on your settings.
Well,
And
I see my bubble going. I don't see yours going.
okay, hang on. Let me hop off and then.
I may have to restart it.
Okay, I'll restart it. Sorry, guys. It's always some. Okay, good. Let me share my screen. Okay, there. Okay, so we have we've been rejecting VWAP around that 29,275 multiple times this since, I guess, since midnight or so last night. Okay. Okay, 15-minute. We're pulling back. Okay, so what I'm going to be looking at when we open is if we go up to that VWAP, which is 29,275. If we go up here, even if it pushes up a little bit over, rejects, and then we get a confirmation of rejection to take shorts. If we push above, so let's say right now it shows 29,275. So let's say we go up to, I don't know, 29,300, 315, come back and hold. On that hold, that's where I would take longs. Next level up would be this 29,368, 380-ish level. However, if we obviously reject on retest rejection, that's where I would take shorts. If once we open, we start to push down, we'd have to break below this 144, and then we most likely see the 116. Obviously, scalping could be in play, but our best bets would be if we can actually flush below this 116 down to like 29.90-ish, come back, retest and reject either this 116-ish or this 140-ish level to take shorts. So it's going to be a critical area to kind of see. If we just continue to flush, I mean, we don't want to chase anything. We want to find a little bit of a retest, whether it's to the upside or the downside, to enter. However, so far, since I've been watching price action this morning, it's been pretty choppy. So, which means it's going to be really choppy once we open. I think it's got to do with the news that's coming out. And we've got Besant speaking today, so that's going to be pretty big because they're going to announce the scope of the. I think that they have or they will broaden scope of secondary sanctions in different countries. I guess entities that are doing business with Iran. So that's going to make the market, especially Nasdaq, pretty sensitive. As far as, let me see, SMH is pulling back. Microsoft is kind of chopping. Okay, let's see what NVIDIA is doing. Well, NVIDIA is trying to push up, but Tesla, VIX spiked a little bit since this morning.
See if we get going. I'm already long from 78 into open. Gotta stop at 72. I'm looking for 93, 01, and then 14.
Let's see what else is going on. check the dollar. Dollar's pulling back a little. Okay, silver. Gold. Gold is pushing up, so it's in an uptrend. Okay, what's oil doing? Okay, so oil came down. Yeah, so it was at like 87-ish. Pulled back to 84, and now it's trying to push back up. So that's going to be interesting to see. Okay, as far as like a the most these are resting orders. So in Bookmap it shows us we've got resting orders down at 29.50. There's about 111 resting down there. The next prominent one is at 29.150. There's 36. And same thing at 29.100. Above us, I don't see anything. I mean, there's like 36 up at 600. Again, these are just resting orders, so I'm just gonna wait. Oh, it's 9:30 already. I was just here yapping.
Let's see if we hold this low or if we gotta flush through first. NQ, I got nothing in this range I kind of want to get involved at. Okay, I might get taken out on ES very quickly.
Damn, it didn't even try to go test that 270 for us to take a nice short. That's crazy.
All right.
I'm just gonna wait.
Try to hold 69 again. At this point, I think I'd kind of want you to just go trade like 100 points lower.
I'm gonna take a short. There we go. Come on. Drill this thing. 16, just 21. Come on. Keep drilling. Yes. Let's fucking go. All right, 37 points. 39. just have one on, so I can't scale out. But I'm going to put my stop loss right a little bit above profit. And, whoops, I just closed it. Ugh. It's not what I meant to do, but I have one, so it's okay. Where the hell is my other account?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Let's see. Okay. I'm not in anything. I got out of my short, so I'm just gonna wait. Ugh. Okay, let's see.
Let's see if ES trades like 20 points lower. Maybe ES and Q can go close that gap down towards like 960s.
Order. Order filled. Well, let's see.
Kind of leveled down into 030s, 040 on NQ.
Well, I should have re-entered that freaking short, but I didn't.
Where do we try it? Okay, I'm gonna try the 030s.
Good. Let's see. I'm just gonna wait right now because I didn't re-enter my short, but that's all right.
Okay, I got filled 35. Put us, just gonna risk like 30 points on this light position. If not, yeah, it's just gonna go straight to 960.
Tree fitty.
took me and slipped me.
Yeah. Let's see.
Just that gap filled on NQ.
Good morning. No. No, we've got Besson speaking though. We have Besson speaking at 2.
Yeah, 020, 040. Yes, bigger of a bounce off the low. I'm gonna wait for ES to reclaim 69 at least, preferably 77. Fuck, she just Q at the gap fill. It's at 964. Only issue with NQ down here, I like below this like gap 960s, I got nothing that I really like. Oh, I think I'll just stick to ES where I have some more levels that I want to work with in this range.
Good. I know, right? Konnichiwa. Ah, konnichiwa. I took shorts earlier and missed my re-entry for shorts, so just sitting here right now. We do have about 100 and some orders that just got put up at 29,200. Let me see something else.
Yeah, I wanted at least over 69. It's like struggling right at it.
Yeah, if we go up to 29.60, 29.58 and reject, I'm going to look for a short there for a re-entry. But we'll see what happens once we get there.
Decent attempt at a bid on ES. $12 million of BE. She just has that floating around, I guess.
Wait, what is this? Ontario Premier Doug Ford. Canada should be ready to cut electricity to US. What the fuck is going on, you guys? This world is just... I can't.
I'm tempted to get on the bid here on ES. Yeah, we're gonna do it. I'm trying to get filled at 70. And I'll try 69. Put a stop in at 65.
Yeah. Did you say Nancy Buffett?
Oh, ES, what are we doing?
I wanna re-short, but just waiting. Looks like, Microsoft is pushing, Nvidia's trying, Tesla's pulling back. Um,
Yeah, for 76 at least. Instantly back down.
ugh,
Darn it.
why didn't I frickin' pull the trigger?
Took me out fast. They might just knife this thing. All right, I'll just wait for. No, I think I have to wait for ES back over 77. I can't just keep taking losses.
I can hear you. I don't feel good, guys.
You're gonna be a buyer down there?
This level here sucks.
I mean, NVIDIA, you're at your point of control of the last couple months, right here, 209. I gotta stay flat until ES trades to some important levels. I'm just taking one, two.
Yeah. Oh,
And
I didn't
Bond
know.
is sitting here asking, "Yo, Bond, what's good?"
Sorry, I didn't. I did not see you. I'm disappointed in
Yeah,
myself.
he just missed my long. I go back to the stream and I'm like, "Oh shit, I'm backstage over here." Um, well, hello, Mix Stream. I went long at 92 and I'm about to get stopped in profits at 02. But I trimmed at 13. Was looking for higher, like at the S2 and 9 EMA, which is up at 058. Uh, don't stop me out. I'm dragging my stops down a little bit. Underneath 00, which was a great idea. Don't stop me out. Okay, we're flat.
I actually prefer this thing go lower now.
Yeah, I don't give a rat's ass now. This is just garbage. What is Canada trying to do?
Cut electricity.
Yeah, Trump some help put more tariffs on.
That's funny. Here it is. Thanks, Bobby. People would die. I don't know about that.
I think the world is seeing the bluffs coming out of, and they're just now like they don't care.
Look at Europe. Sad thing is, I don't want to look at Europe. We left Europe for a reason. But I'm going to bite my tongue at the moment. ES is coming down, pushing down, push and down.
Yeah, I got short.
Hell yeah, Frank. Yeah, VIX popping up. For us to accelerate down, I'd like to see us crack above 16 on the VIX. We're at 1590. Yeah, that's a good short. I mean, look at the 10 minutes, kind of like a big bear flag in the making. Just kind of wedging down further and just keep pushing down. I looked at the daily and the weekly, at least on NQ. We're below the EMAs. We pushed right off of, like, not off, but pushed below the 9 and 21 on this daily candle. Kind of hard. So big rejection on that. I looked at weekly. We have, at least on NQ, the weekly 21's down at 720, 200 points south. We did touch the 21 EMA on the weekly the last week of June, where we had all that crazy selling pressure in mid-June. So maybe we go back and test that 21 again before the catalysts on Wednesday. Could be a theory. Just things to look for. But the daily on NQ does not look good. We switch over to the Qs. Qs look worse.
There's a gap fill in DX just a little bit though.
And on Qs.
Yeah, that daily gap from when we were at the event.
Yeah, yeah. We're like, all right, all-time highs. Here we go. That was fun. The boys brought us back up.
We're still sitting at the exact midpoint the last like 2.5, almost 3 months.
Yeah, I would look for Qs to crack below that 700. I mean, it's a psychological number. It's where the gap is. I don't know if you mentioned that earlier, but we're below the 9 and 21 on the daily for that. And same theory with the Qs as I mentioned with NQ. The 21 is down at 692 on Qs, and we just pushed down off of the 9 EMA on the Qs weekly 9. So we're kind of pegged between the 9 and the 21 is what I'm getting at on the weekly.
Come on, push. Please. Of course, we have a bear shiny. Yeah, I'm seeing her up 50 points.
Just push it for the kid.
I'm gonna move my trims.
They're
It's nothing. Just
I mean, I like the layered orders on Bookmap right above us, starting at 25 up to 40, then a small gap to 50.
just runs all the way to this pivot point.
Well, that's the theory. It just gets through those layered orders, and then it slices through one of those gaps on Bookmap, like where the black zone is in between the orange, which it's looking like it's doing.
Well,
What, honey, I'm home? Order filled.
Order feed. We just had about 1,200 or more solution positive delta. There we go. All right, there's my trim. 75 points.
You could still get up to 58 where S2 is and the 9 on the 21. Might as well just go for VWAP. I should probably get off of the 4-hour chart. Maybe 220s? Can I get up another 200? I still have that 3K challenge Top Step account, and I don't even want to play it today.
Seems like today's perfect.
We got a big range.
Sometimes I think you only get like 1 or 2 good opportunities some days, especially today.
Yeah.
And it's like, play again.
No, which is I'm like trying to pass these last 4 take profit accounts. So I'm like focused on that. I've got one like regular pro account trying to maximize my payout potential. Made some money on Globex. Frank, did you cover?
82 points. 2 for 7.
VWAP coming up.
VBOP and what?
On NQ.
Where's your VBOP?
150.
But we're at 60. We're like 100 points away.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like. I'm so disappointed in myself.
No need to be disappointed in yourself.
Because I took nice trades on my funded, on my live accounts, on everything, and then I decided to FAFO on one of the live accounts. And yeah,
Understood.
I lost it. So it's on Tradeovate, so it's like not connected to my other accounts and sucks, but
Like 7 points, I guess. It's super accurate with the math.
Hey, Green Trades. The funded accounts with Take Profit Trader, they're intraday drawdown until you reach your threshold. In the 150K, it's 4.5K, 4,500, and then the intraday disappears, or it just goes to zero. So it's your account 150.
this is what I always say: when you're green, walk away. And I didn't follow my own rules. I was up nicely on that account. I don't know why I wanted more. Greed sets in, guys. Hands down, the best freaking prop firm is Take Profit Trader. I don't care what anybody says. That is one place you can milk the crap out of it.
Yep.
And they've got 50, actually they have 50% off that's ending today. It's like $85 for a 50K account. And it ends today. No, I mean, Green Trades, I am literally like affiliated with most firms, and I can hands down say that the only thing is that intraday trailing in like once you get funded until you hit your buffer. But if you take base fit hits, it's fine. And if you're not the kind of a person that's going to let your account go up $2,000 and then come back and reverse on you without taking profit. No, it's only 20 for a 50K account.
The
Hang
buffer's
on.
3K.
It's 3K. No, it's not.
Really? Wasn't the
No.
goal 3K? So is that the
No, that's 100.
no? It'd be the drawdown. It'd be 2.
Yeah. So whatever your drawdown is it $2,000 or is it 20? So it would be $2,000 plus 100. So
Yeah, which would make sense because the 150K is 4.5K. So there's
yeah.
no way that the 50K would be 3. That'd be nutty. I'd like to see NQ come up to 120s. And then what did I say earlier? VWAP. Let me see your VWAP. Green trades, they're legit. We'd love to see it.
I did that TikTok here. I see.
Yeah, I was long NQ and I long some gold. I accidentally sized into my NQ long when I wanted to trim. I was doing it all on my mobile. That was fun. So I went from 2 contracts to 3, and I'm like, wait, why is my TP? Why is that like 9 grand if I get up there? I'm like, oh shit, I've got 3 NQs. All right, well, I get up another 10 points on trimming. So yeah, I did. All right, new 10-minute candle printing here. I would like to see it come up if I'm being a future weatherman, but with candles. I'd like to see it come up and test the 21 EMA on the 10-minute, which is at 116. Mm-hmm.
Fortune teller.
That's funny. I say some outlandish things, so as some would say, I'm not media ready. And now I'm noticing the sick NFP shirt you're rocking. Damn, I should go put my paper shirt on. What am I wearing? Oh, Pepper, Aloha. Band t-shirts. Or the field. Nice job, Boris. Rooster, you use my code at Blue Sky. Use code Brady at Blue Sky. Yes, 50% off. My code works for that too. Support me, please. I used code Brady. They charged me double. I'll have to get with Justin on that. Now, Blue Sky is awesome. They're really legit. I talk with I forget what his title is at Blue Sky. Very responsive, super nice. Their accounts are great. I currently have one of their 200K accounts. Y'all are dogging me hard on Monday. Justin, yes. Thank you, HP. I'm actually AI. No, I think Minx is just AI.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
I know. Did you guys hear me speak a different language? 2. Spanish and was that Japanese? Konnichiwa?
Did you get a software update?
Yeah. Yeah. It was glitching too. Oh my god, that's hilarious actually. That's pretty funny.
Got the PW update.
Dang, I'm fired.
No. Do we have the Seahawks Patriots? Is that this week?
No, I think it's at least it's Thursday or something.
Oh.
Saturday. 5:49.
What are we doing here? I just click. Oh,
ECU versus North.
we almost came up to the 21. Almost did. We came up to 110.75. I've got the 21 on the 10-minute at 17.50. Rats. Premier League started.
Just try it. I'm just gonna go to my points.
I don't know how much I want to trade today. You can't do anything right here, man. I can't buy, I can't sell. If anything, I could sell. I would want to sell into the 40s and to the 50s, and that's it. But if we're pushing up like that, my bullish bias that I always have is going to kick in. Yes, it does. But then I look back at my weekly outlook where I was just talking about, and I still think we can go down and test that 21 again.
Premier League started a rough start on my United boys.
Crystal Palace, let's go. I just like their name. I don't know diddly about soccer. Except Ted Lasso. Ted Lasso is a terrible show.
That show, like, I wanted that show to be good.
It was terrible.
I don't know who they made that show for.
Terrible people.
They didn't make it for soccer fans.
They made it for Hollywood people because it's terrible. I want to watch the show called Silo. That kind of looks a little sci-fi cool. People are like trapped in this underground world after a fallout, and they're rebuilding society. I did watch Maximum Pleasure Guaranteed on Apple TV. That was kind of good.
It's like this for the next 5 months. I'm watching one thing.
Dude, I'm watching Candlesticks.
Chances of watching any shows. Other than whatever the stuff shows, reality shows I'll be watching.
Reality show called Globex.
I was trading for X watching that shit. It's like Big Brother.
I almost want to long this to 150. But I'm not. I am not clicking a button. I'm going to go get some coffee. Be right back. It's not football, it's soccer. Now I'm going to go get coffee.
They asked you for your social security number. Yeah, so when you do KYC, they'll ask you for information. Lucid asked me when well, gosh, when did I do KYC? A long time ago, but when I went live with them, they also asked for that stuff, even though I trade under an LLC. Oh, I'm not trading anymore, guys. Let's see. I am definitely disappointed with myself.
I just feel like this chops around, goes lower from up here. get shorts. Yes, up here. 69s. To 75. We could end up at 77. That's a little too much. Gosh, are we actually pushing again?
All right, what are we doing? Couldn't get up to that 21 EMA. Keep projecting it.
The X is just chopping. 29K. there's not much. SPS. There's a positive move to 710. Towards the 705. More rounds and recreational license still through.
Crazy. I cannot log into my X account on my computer. This is just nutty.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna just stop that.
Short ES with like a 69 average, but it's just not cracking.
I'm just moving my stuff up here and focus on that here. Video just got smacked off the. What's that? VWAP? You like the Garmin better than the Apple Watch? To be honest, I used to have a Galaxy Note, and I had the Galaxy Watch. I did like the Galaxy Watch. I thought about the round watch instead of the square. All right, I'm putting my stop at 55. Yeah, probably wait for him to take me out. Yes, is it too short yet?
Yeah, I'm short at 69. Stop at 75.
I like the Apple Watch better than any I have a other than that Samsung device. Just don't like I mean, why would I not wear a smartwatch? Unless I'm wearing like a suit or something. Exactly, Mateo. That's where I first started wearing Not watch because I'd get texts all day long about stuff at the office. And yeah, I want to pull my phone out while you're driving. I could just turn.
All right, I'm going to short right here NQ at 060. This is just a small size. I want to see it blast through this support zone. Yep.
See down to 62 on ES, and then new lows, and then 50.
I'm looking for the 20s on NQ. I'll take full exits.
All right, I'm out of the queue completely.
Here we go. My fill was 29060.25. I'm looking for 29025. Would you look at that?
Euro, we've tried everything on this. There's no noise canceling. It's a match for my kids. They just started school in like a week, so
Rah!
yes, fine.
All right, little crack on VIX. Little pop on VIX, I should say. Stops are obviously in profit on this short from 060. Got to stay below this 50 level.
Yes, back in the
Oh boy. Just left some points on the table if this pops up.
We're right around a pivot at the 29. Let's see. 29.58.
I need to make a coffee before I do it.
We have 165 orders up at 29,200.
Crack it, crack it.
God, we came one tick from my trim. We gotta get 62, right?
I did get a updated quote.
You know, just
like $3,000.
just dynamite it.
We have Besson speaking at 2 p.m.
I need a new door. The one that I had got broken.
I'm joking on the dynamite.
No, so literally the quote that I got for both of them, it's like they make these doors where like they're
Sick.
That's literally what it is. It's not called dynamite. It's literally what it is. It's like my living room's right out here too, and so I have like a
Mhm.
yeah, staircase is here.
Are you saying your kids belong in the zoo?
Trim 62.
Yeah.
No, he's got the nicest mic.
If that mic mics. That's not a mic. There's no, because like noise canceling will cancel out a lot of other noise, but what it won't do is cancel out like human voices.
I'm flat. Dynamite Doritos.
No, the labor is cheap. It's the material. It's super expensive.
I'm gonna put my stop at break even. Just pray it doesn't have to trade back up and stay rotational. Got new lows on SMH. What's drilling it this time? I guess NVIDIA still.
Yeah, I'm like looking to flip long.
Spy is on.
But
SPX looks like a little bit lower. PQQ, this is your biggest support level, so go buy.
all right, I'm long 59. I'm looking to take some off into the 70s. Come on, give us that pop right here. My fill was 29059.75. I am looking for 29074 on an NQ long. I hear that train coming. Would you look at that? 10-point pop on the train algo. Keep it going. See. And order almost filled. Order filled. There we go. Trimmed out. I'm looking now for 90s to 100. Stops are 10 points in profit, and we riding this sucker up. Who jumped in on that with me? Anybody? Bang bang. Nice job. Nice job. Stops are in profit. We're okay if it hits. Took a nice trim. Instant rejection, and we're out. The boys are flat.
Mm-hmm.
Took it from 0.6125 up to 74. And I just stopped out at the last one, about 5 points in profit. Got that little bounce I wanted and ran for the hills.
You ran for the hills, huh?
Yep. I chucked a stop and ran. Enjoy this coffee.
All right, give me some new lows here on ES.
Yeah, I just flipped short two at 48.50. Smaller size on this one.
Rejections.
My stops are going to be pretty much pressed up against 70. May add one right here. Dude, Boog is gnawing on this bone right next to me.
Boog.
He's got some peanut butter in there. Gave him a nice bath yesterday. It's hot as hell out here in San Diego, so I got to cool him down somehow.
Do you think he likes you?
Boog loves me.
I'm just kidding. He's like, yeah, I don't know.
I was I was giving him praises earlier today. That's why I was late to the market.
65 degrees.
That's awesome.
It was actually yesterday. I was like 70. Chilly, a little cloudy.
All right, I added one right there on the short. My average is 51. I see this continue to fall below this S2.
Oh yeah, right. DFW is like 100.
That's crazy. I have a trim set in the mid 30s. Getting a phone call. It's my mama. I'm going to take this.
You better.
Where? The question is, where is that Q gonna be when ES like goes to tag this low?
It's kind of stuck anywhere.
Stops at 960 again. God, NQ is just holding.
Guys, don't FAFO.
We really trying to hold on NQ. ES can go take. Okay, I'm probably gonna get stopped out on the rest of this position on ES at break even.
Alright, guys. Well, I am out. I'm not gonna obviously trade. And gotta stick to rules. We do have orders up at 29,200. Let me fix this so you guys can watch it.
Well, stopped out the rest of that position at break even. Okay, I filled short on ES here, 77s. I'm gonna stop at 82. I could just blast through. Yep. It's gonna want to get through this. Fuck, miss it. Yeah, 70. Yeah, I'm short at 77s. The stop at 82. Just trying to make an attempt here. A little more volume showing up above 77. This looks pretty supportive now after that last candle. I cut it here at 79. Go flat. This thing could run over 77, like 30 points higher. Just I can't get in here. I'd have to risk a decent bit, I think.
Don't start shorting here. Bookmap wants to do it. It's weird. My SVP on NQ, yours shows 898 right there. Mine shows 781. Yeah, I got 781. SVP. On the right, the session volume profile.
Oh, this.
Yeah, mine's at 798. Yours is at 9 something. It's different. I don't like that. I don't like the discrepancy between the two, is what I'm saying. NQU, right? Yeah, same. Surely I don't like it.
And don't call me Shrew. I think you get a nice drop here up too. Yes, too. I got another for little scout. Should be able to drop back to like.
I don't want to flip into the fire immediately. I do want to work off the 77 level eventually.
Once you go to like 200, 220. Just
The Microsoft trying to poke its head up.
QQQ to come back into like 775. Into lunch, maybe hold there. July.
Run NFP. Yeah. What you gonna do, NQ? Oh, well, yeah. Talk about power outages. More than 4,700 San Diego gas and electric customers across several San Diego communities experienced unplanned power outages 1 hour ago. I doubled the size of it.
I mean, I would love to short $200, 240 for just keep going.
Blame the non-existent data centers there. Tweakers harvesting copper.
China only want to make a full star, says US indicated it would be approved to sell cars there.
Well, if downtown San Diego actually lost power, the gas lamp district would still be lit because it's gas lamp. Oh, I should be locked up.
There we go. There's 25 points.
All right, I'm shorting right here at 175. Filled. NQ. I want to see this 5-minute candle get down to below 60s.
Yes, is very back over. That shoot up to that 70, 70 that we saw. Just the lineup last year.
I think we're gonna Fallout Boy and Sugar. We're going down in an earlier round.
Go down.
Come on, bring her on down. 10 points in from this 75 entry. Short NQ. I like to see these upper wicks on ES, but this 5-minute candle needs to continue to push down. Preferably under 76, 75 on ES.
Can I get long some ES here? I think it's been enough time. No. Put my stop down to 72.
I want to see NQ down at VWAP in the 30s.
Second time today, I had more styles of
Nice.
Hey,
That's so brutal. Your birthday's over.
47 volts. I'll take the truth.
Dude, Green Trades is on fire. I'd like to take this down to 100, but I will not be too picky. I'm doing this on this Top Step Challenge account, so can't really scale into anything.
Gorgeous short.
Yeah. Where'd you get filled at?
190. No. 190. 75. 91.
Hotness.
I have no idea where that.
I'm at 175.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, and I'm about to take profits. Like I said, I don't want to give anything back. And I'm flat.
Yes, it looks good. Take that out.
Yeah, I'm looking for 85 to trim half of it.
There it is.
Nice, Rizzo.
Probably should
Fucking
target a trim at a new high. Freaking greeted for like 2 more points.
Well, kind of mixed feelings.
Oh, come on.
The wait, just wait, maybe behind the night. I think it's going straight back down. Yeah. What are the consistency rules in this take profit trade?
For what? Eval or 50% can't be a day. So if you're 150K, you can't make more than 4.5K.
Okay. You still have to trade 3 days. So
Correct.
You can make half one day, half another day. And just
Bingo. I think you're on the 100Ks. I don't know what the profit is on that or whatever.
Come on, give me 85.
create headlines. This isn't the headline. Trump's going to Ireland. For your reason.
There we go.
Trying to figure out if there's a headline.
I'm thinking of flipping long.
Got my 85 fill. Just go break even on the stop.
This fucking caller again.
Shoot for like 91 for a couple more.
I thought we'll do whatever it takes for the fear of God and the bond to shorten the line. Wall Street executive say that would be 5x on short-term debt.
I think this is a Ripadelphia.
Thank God I decided to play ES and not NQ.
ES looks clean.
I don't like how much the stuff just come back up. SPY did get up to. There's the 7 experience specifically. SPY we took to 765.
Microsoft leading the way.
Now you take an IBI. Trace. 2, 6, 8.
NQ, I don't have a key level until 280.
T-Wops 247. I do think we can get numbers. Get through this week, and as long as things are positive, I think we run through like beginning of September.
548.
This one. Too much sense.
I mean, you got the midpoint of your opening range here, at least my opening range of 5 minutes. But 85 on ES was Friday's value area low though.
I think NQ wants to do it. It's just got to get over the 75. Otherwise, it doesn't want to do it.
I think it's going back down. That's just my thought. Listen.
Yeah. I mean, we're at the spot right now to short. So I see it. But that train comes a rolling through. Get through that zone. Go 7-5. All right, I'm long right here, and Q at 7-9. I got filled. And it wants to retrace immediately 9 points.
Yeah, you can make that argument, Miss Jessie. I just don't think we're gonna make it up there.
Maybe I gave this ES trade a little more room. Wait, let me get rid of the stop real quick. I'll put it back to where it was at 72. Do a little bit of thinking.
Well, not a good entry on that. Still in. But we get in those 50s, I'm looking to cut.
I'll add back if it trades 75. I'll risk 70 on all of it.
like on the fence, so I trim like into this 9 right here.
That does look.
It is trying to hold these 160s on NQ, huh?
Hopefully for me, so I can at least put my stop in profit.
I kind of want that guy to get ran over, but I kind of.
So for my trades, right when I enter and it rejects like that and I have drawdown, immediately when we go into profits, I put my stop up in profit. Because I was wrong right off the bat. Like that's just I entered and it went against me. So it pops up, gives me a second chance, and they don't give you a third chance. Sometimes it doesn't even give you a second.
Oh, I want to click buttons back.
My X handle is the respect, and I will be changing that to Brady trades at one point, but I'm having issues with X. But it's the REECEPECT, like respect, but respect. There, right there on Ryan's screen.
It's an AI generated picture this morning.
Believe it or not, that's from behind a boat in Switzerland.
So it's funny. I was actually going to. I don't remember what it's actually say what makes her set
Yes.
which is what I am way more familiar with.
It's easier to get photographs when someone's on a boat versus a beach.
Yeah, well, you can go down like if you have one of those.
Yeah, no, this was like one of the dudes I know out there, professional photographer. So he was all up in it. All right, I am just at break even almost. We're poking up groundhog style. My fill was 79. We're trading 80. Come on. Just go to 220. I will take exits. All right. Stops are in because we held this against me. There we go. Now let's see if this sucker runs. Just a bad entry. That's what it was. I'm the first to admit that. Yeah, Dill, that's awesome comment. You guys are awesome, just real peeps. You don't get overly dramatic or excited on positions. Just remain calm, which is super helpful for my trading personality or personally. You guys are great. Thank you. You're welcome. Well, and Jordan was saying this last week, and I think any trader can appreciate it. If your palms are sweaty and your heart starts elevating when you're in a trade, you're gambling. You're not trading. So PNC, they have the best tagline. Keep it boring. Boring is simple. When you break a complex job such as trading into very boring tactical steps, it makes it just easier to trade, less emotional.
Let's just hope this can work up for the rest of the day.
I'm very surprised this came out in my favor, just to be frank. I saw the case for downside. Ryan pulled it up on his screen. I'm like, that looks like a short. And somehow we held this 9 EMA on NQ's 5 minute.
That's what I'm thinking about with readding.
Yeah. Absolutely.
To these things now.
ES has been relatively strong on this leg up, or I guess most of the day. I think we held 77. Now we kind of wanted to hold 82, 83. I mean, I'd want to take the full position, or the rest of the position. I'm down a half now, but I'd like to take it back up to Friday's highs, ideally. That's still another 30 points higher.
We do have EQ is not taking any shot at IB. It's obviously a big IB, but 240
There.
Just FYI, my stops are just below 90 on this, and from 179.75. So, capturing 10 points. I have full TP up at 255 even.
She could get QQQ to go check out pre-market. No, it would be it's basically new higher day as resistance. So we can get up there and take an IB high. 240 to 260, 270. So 220 maybe. Because it just reloaded, so but they have to.
This 5-minute candle has to close green. It's got to push above 200 NQ. I mean, it has to for my position. It doesn't have to do that. But for my position, it does.
We could get really aggressive and try to add 83 on ES.
Who is that? I'm not sure. I like it off. I mean, about that.
Hey! What's good? Oh man, another day. Sick. Yeah, you were looking a little small over there, bro.
Actually, sorry. Small over here. Big right here.
Hey.
Smaller down below.
Have you seen my calves? I'm still looking for 250 full exit on NQ, long from 179. Push it, push it.
All right, they're gonna make me start selling this thing.
No, don't do it.
For sure, right?
Ryan was.
I
Or
still
is.
did it. I'm gonna have to do it again here.
I am sliding my stops up
Okay, I'm gonna get short.
to 204.
I want to get 15 points.
You don't. You got one fill at 222.
Yeah, I'm okay with it taking my stop here. Yep, flat.
That was easy. Why are the chase short? Jesus Christ. No.
Hey, let me just pass the baton.
I was being greedy for my short.
Just passing the baton. It could fall off a cliff right now for all I care. It doesn't have to go higher, guys. Wow, green trades. Nice. Absolutely nice. You get all the Pepe.
Chase.
I don't know, I'm pretty flat. Brent Green Trades is in our Discord in TWL. Nice job, Frosty.
Every time I see somebody post this in the chat, we always reverse like that. So, why would you long here? Dude,
Hey, man, I got to lose money in my account.
yeah. What did you actually do?
Dude, I'm about to add to my ES position.
We're talking about NQ.
No, you're not. Rizzo.
It's an 82.
You're not. No, you're not.
I have a small bit at 82. Not quite back to 100% size, but back to 75.
Brian, you're on the other thing. You're on the other space. There was coherent calls that were way above their normal OI and everything in volume and premium. Coherent is up $12 from that area. Median case, we're talking about BE that exploded. We also had Pelosi though. And then there was an interesting one on TTMI, which I took an entry in.
Oh, TTM Technologies. I used to sell to them.
Really?
Yeah, I know their legal team.
Well, they had a lot of flow for September and December, so I took October 16th, and I'm already up pretty good there. Like it was way unusual flow for that name. Something you don't see.
Oh, my girl Catherine still works there, corporate counsel. How about that?
Trying to get in there. Get in where you fit in.
She's a contract manager too. So, tell me what kind of contracts are inflow into the legal department. Does that affect the stock or not? I don't have any of that info for the record.
That's illegal.
But I used to sell to legal teams. In fact, I just got an email for a consulting engagement to pay me a couple $100. How about that? But a lot of these companies, quote unquote, that reach out for this type of stuff are just
All right, added here at 82 and a half.
trying to farm shorts.
No, it's low. I have a 79 average now. I still have my hard stop at 70 and a couple bids at 75. I'm really trying to push it up here to get my account back in the green for the day.
Yeah, just to clarify, Brady
What?
worked for the corporate board selling things, not what you guys are selling. So
Yeah, he wasn't selling his body.
I was selling research and
I smoke rocks, Joe Rogan.
or that. If you want to get a benchmark about your company's overall legal spend and how to consolidate that across multiple law firms, I can tell you.
Oh, you know what else was getting a nice flow, which I still believe you have long term?
You? Oh. What? Oh, no.
Mercado Libre.
Wow, they're really going to send it now. Yeah, they're going to pop it over this pivot level and send it.
You still own this long term, right?
Yeah. My biggest position.
Do you use them a lot down there?
Yeah.
Crystals.
I said I was on a conversation about it. And my daughter's birthday, and a lot of people they all use Nelly Plus.
That's like their subscription. Yeah.
And it's faster than Amazon. It's also you get like some streaming, certain streaming things that you get with it. It's very comparable to Amazon. All right. I got a couple little ads on there. Rush it.
Oh,
Just run right over Rizzo. Just pummel him. Just Mack truck.
no
Just
way they crushed this.
I like on the new tire season where they're dogging on crystals. Like the boss of the whole thing has like crystals, and he goes, "I have these crystals, and I don't think it does shit."
I love that show. I already finished it. It's too quick.
It's pretty good.
I want to see Shane Gillis live.
Oh, dude, I'd love to see that.
I like to stand up in DC from a few years ago.
That was good.
Yeah.
Did he nick you a little bit?
Dude, what?
Did he nick you a little bit?
No, I don't get nicked.
You don't get it. And do you get it?
Did you say nicked?
No.
Pretty big Shane Gillis
One of
fan.
his famous things.
Shit.
It's like Austin, I think it's.
All right. Because the way that I interpret it is like, am I getting like what?
Nicotine?
No.
Getting nicked right now. Oh, I've seen this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I got the reference.
Yeah. It nicked me a little bit.
I'm still left in the dark here.
Walker.
No. Check the chat. The front.
Oh. Too many windows. Too many windows.
there.
Right, back to my average on ES. 79s. So you have bids at 75 and 77. No, my stop's at 70. Oh, good God. No, you shouldn't have to trade below like 75 if this is going up.
Nick, that's where the
IBM.
that's where the memes came from the guy making grilled cheeses everywhere and bringing grilled cheeses into restaurants.
When you get that cheese, then bring me that cheese.
Ah, it's too funny.
Making them at night. I know he is.
I'm just watching. I'm going to the Padres game later today. I know I told folks in the Discord I was going to do a town hall fireside chat. Unfortunately, I need to reschedule that. Sorry about that.
And go watch the dads play.
Well, it's Jackson Merrill bobblehead night, and that's, he's a hometown favorite.
George Costanza bobblehead night at Yankee Stadium.
Tight.
By the way, you could instantly, and I did this last time because I just didn't care, but you could instantly sell those for like 300, 350. It's
Wow.
crazy.
They had a big phenomenon like that at Dodger Stadium with some like trading card or something that was a giveaway, and they were selling them in Japan.
It was a tiny. It's a total tiny.
It was like a Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon trading card, something. I don't know.
I remember there was something that's like tiny.
Luffy cards. Thank you. I don't know what Luffy is, but it's a Luffy card.
Bunch of nerds.
Apparently, we're too poor to understand because they're selling them for thousands.
I don't know. I might stop at 70.
I'm gonna go to the Ignacio. I'll be back.
Go pick up heavy things and put them back down and do it again.
Okay.
So whenever you think you're done, just do one more.
Luffy? Oh, Luffy. Thank you.
Don't ever end on
Luffy. Luffy.
Goofy is what it should be.
Bro, Goofy movie? Luffy from One Piece. I thought they were giving out One Pieces. I'm like, who's gonna get on a Dodger game wanting to wear a One Piece? Bruh. Monkey D? I don't know any of this shit. I can't disrespect it if I don't know what it is. Good luck on those 15s, nuts. He's curling 15 pounds. Dude, Knots is probably throwing up weight. Can't trust a trader who doesn't know One Piece. Don't trust me. Don't take any of my longs. I don't have a 75% win rate.
You guys watch?
I don't know.
We're gonna kink shame, but let's go. What are you doing, guys?
Comic-Con was the other weekend, guys. Wrong week.
What is this?
ES really did just give it up. Ooh. Oil's about to pop above VWAP. VIX has kind of been going sideways, slightly down, just riding the 9 EMA all day. Oh, that's the 3-minute and the 5-minute. Okay.
IWM's the biggest tell to me.
I've not even looked. You have it up on your screen? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that big rejection off of like 298.90 on IWM.
I don't know anything about the anime.
Well, apparently,
Some people are big into it.
if you don't know anything about it, you also don't know anything about trading.
Yeah, well, those two go hand in hand, right?
Yeah.
Somebody, what's the biggest anime? Invite you in there. I like.
Is Pokemon considered anime? Because it would definitely be Pokemon.
It's like a
Yeah.
cartoon.
I agree. Dragon Ball Z is not even anime because Dragon Ball Z is OG.
Those really count as anime?
Pokemon is anime? Golly. Now I have to say I like anime? That's not cool, guys.
Now that I think about it, like that does make sense.
Bruh.
Just with that at 77.
Was those anime Japanese?
I would think so. I just don't know.
Japanese animation.
Anime, does it mean like animation or cartoon?
Sailor Moon.
Not
That's it.
really.
That's the OG. I know Sailor Moon.
I don't watch anime. I don't know anything.
Like Dragon Ball Z, I could like that was the mainstream anime. And I guess Pokemon counts. I guess.
I'd go to the grave fighting that it's not, but I guess technically it is. So, but I don't know. My ignorant definition of anime is it's not. I would say Sailor Moon. I would say that's anime. But then again, I'm like Dragon Ball Z is because you're giving like human superficial powers. Like that's kind of anime to me. Pokemon, it didn't transcend to humans. It was just in the Pokemon. Sailor Moon kind of had that, you know, superhuman power side to it. This is not a topic I'm knowledgeable on, so. But I am knowledgeable at oil cracking above VWAP. Look at that. Should start to see some more selling pressure with that happening. And you're looking at VIX trying to crack above the 9 EMA.
Wait, there's got to be a difference. Is there a difference between anime and just regular cartoons?
In Japan, probably not, because technically it means animation, right? So everything's anime. Here's your acceleration.
I don't know. I'm trying to get the
Yeah. Should go down and at least test the 9 EMA on NQ's 10 minute at 164. If you are short, you could trim up to that or down to that.
looking for the these pictures.
Correct. Transformers are anime? Oh, jeez. Now we're really just... That's a head scratcher. Is everyone in the red today? All right, chat. Who is... If you're green, what is it? Type in a 1. If you're red, type in 0.
Zero for no trees.
Thank you. Yeah, because someone said, is everyone red today? So ones are green.
3 greens right now.
There we go. Okay, 1 red. 2 red. I'm just looking for the reds. I love seeing the greens. 0. Nice, TMT. No trades. And then we get anime as animation in between all these ones. 2. Another 2. Okay. Another 2. All right. So that's about a handful. I'm up bigly. Bigly's not a number, but that works.
How many is big? I'm just kidding. I love it.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's been pretty straightforward as long as you didn't short the hole along the highway.
Or oversize. Small red on options, but green on futures. Close to upside lockout. There you go. Will you be playing Bassett's speech at 1?
Maybe. Probably not much else.
Or Bassett? All right. Now I want to go back through these 2s. For those that typed in 2 in the chat, type in why you think you're 2. Is it oversized? Maybe you just got it wrong. But type in 2 and then a dash and why you're red. Or why you think you're red. Okay, 1 oversize. This is good to learn from. Nice job, Ticker.
Patience, being early, and oversizing are the two biggest killers that I see.
Watching too much anime instead of watching the charts. uh 2 oversized and didn't stop out. 2 was watching anime. Now, like for real, like Spider Zero DTE, that's valid. 2 theta down $100. Okay, $100. Even if that's a small account size, that's still pretty good. Just kidding. When I'm red, it's 100% going in too heavy too early.
Yeah, really. Like, and it's everyone.
I was on the phone with my mother.
90%.
How dare you?
I was keeping an eye on Boris. There's my trim at 172.
All right, here we go. From Port Gas. 2, I tried shorting NQ at 29,100. Okay, first let me find that on my chart. Okay, probably what, like an hour or no, that's what, 15 minutes ago or so?
Alright, just need this area on ES to hold. We either
Hold
go
on.
more red on the day on this trade or we make it back.
I tried shorting NQ at 29,100, and because I don't know what you mean when you say you buy or sell at random numbers that are not the price. Okay, that's an issue. Expand on that. Do you not know what it means when I say I'm long NQ 29,183? I try to get as specific as possible. I don't know if that was directed towards me. But, you know, we're here to help here. This is why we're issue diagnosing.
You tried shorting at 29. Who was short? I didn't short there. I don't think I didn't do anything. I don't know who called that.
I'm looking at my executions. I didn't do anything on that account. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't get short at that area, so I can't. Referring to the price, port gas, DAs. The range, perhaps the start of the day. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't enter the markets until about 30 minutes in, so Still got to have oil above VWAP. It came down slightly and pushed right back up. Looks like it's going to retest it again and perhaps push back up. Here's your retest. But imagine oil continues to push up off of VWAP. You're going to see ES and Q fall.
Here we go. My last set of fills are at 75. And my stops at 70.
By the way, Brady, I remember you did an amazing long a week ago. Good job on that. It was perfectly timed. Good games. Thanks, man.
Never say good games.
Is it that GGS?
GG, but I've only ever heard people say GG. I've never heard anybody say.
Oh, I can't always be hip and cool.
Those kids
I'm just trying to aura farm, dude.
do need ES to pop up right here.
About a week ago.
EQ look bad.
Salt Bay. I don't even know what Baby Shark is.
What?
Oh, man. I shouldn't even have said that without even Googling.
Baby shark.
You have kids. Yeah, this is the first time I'm being exposed to Baby Shark now.
Do you have brothers or sisters?
2 younger brothers, and I've got a nephew that's 1 year old.
Oh, okay, so Melon, Baby Shark would be hopefully not Miss Rachel. She creeps me out.
I've heard of Bluey, thank God.
Sure.
Yo, what's Reggae Shark? I was watching Pa-Ra the Rapper. Remember that game on OG PlayStation? Ah,
There you
dude.
go. He's goaded. That's probably why. Stand.
There was a fun reggae level on Pa-Ra the Rapper that you had to play.
What's that?
Yo, it's me, the Reggae Shark.
Videos are rolling. You're rolling. The tunnel. Here we go. Break. Break up. This is two.
Breakdown. Dill got it. Kick, punch, kick, punch. Chop, block, chop.
All I can think of when you said that was Falcon Punch.
Damn, that's good too.
Super Smash. Super Smash Bros.
Yeah. My brother's really good with Ness. And it
Oh,
pissed.
dude, I got really good with him too. I got bored of beating everyone.
Whoa, dude, I was just gonna say, like, Kirby is the easiest. Kick, punch, kick, punch.
Donkey Kong, and I just run off the edge, holding people in the air. Use the Falcon Punch, or use what was that?
Falcon kick.
Oh, what was the other guy?
Hadouken.
What's the guy that did the balls of fire?
Liu Kang.
Oh,
It's Mortal Kombat. Samus.
Yeah. Yoshi, people put him in an egg.
Glum. Glum. Falcon kick.
Link. You're very welcome, Lisa. Yeah, you couldn't touch me on. If I had Kirby, you couldn't touch me.
Yeah, because you just float in the air and then you just down B. Like, yeah, it's so stupid.
The little like slice thing that you would do.
Luigi and Mario are underrated. Like, they're pretty good in that game too.
Ness is the one that like you had to really learn how to use
PK Fire. PK Thunder.
it. I used to love when people would get a hammer and it would just like
The
the edge.
Is that my iRobot? I did not have it set up to clean right now. I changed my iRobot's name to Wifey. Wifey, clean.
Sir, that's says the guy with no wife.
There it is. Which is why I can call it, which was why I could say wifey clean, because if I actually had a wife and I said wifey clean, I probably would be divorced. It probably never listens. Steph, are you a girl? Are you just calling yourself out?
Yeah, if you had a Latina, oof. Oof.
If I had a Latina, I'd be dead.
Yeah, say that to Latina, and you're just gonna.
Oh, well, my bad, Steph. My bad. Or Steven.
Oh, we're just drifting. Got my last set of fills at 75.
My landscapers are here. I need to shut my door. I'll be right back.
I got a 77 average. My stop is at 70. All right, If we can't find some buyers here, like this, just screw it for the rest of the day. My stop's been at 70. God, this thing is- Oh, we're gonna lose it. God, they're selling into these lows. Yeah, I don't like it. Kind of needed it to be quick off of 75, 74. Come on, push it. Come on, just don't give up 77 going forward. $93 for my first trim. No. Possibly. Did they close? Almost closed the gap. Like a couple ticks. Come on, yes, hold 77.
Shows all my fills. I don't see that.
Come on.
Boog. That's the U.S. barking at other countries, is what it is.
Well, I got all my fills in R2. I have.
Carne asada? Dun, 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 dun.
Jumping right here at 77.
Well, he's done. To the average improvement.
Does this want to come back down? Rejected Friday's low pretty nicely.
Yes, probably I was just still think QBS is lower. I said lower highs, but I do like the attention.
Man, this might take me out. Fuck this.
I shorted on this top set challenge account at 51 NQ, so only one. I just want to see it slam through this VWAP. You got a nice pop on VIX. Really would like to see some acceleration.
Here.
My stop's at 70 and it's about to take him.
Crack below VWAP, I'll put my stops in profit. I got filled at 29, 151.75 on NQ. We're short. Hopefully I made that clear for someone in the chat. Just crack below VWAP and I'll slide my stops basically right down to here at 42. I'd like to see it get down to the teens. I'll take full TP. I mean, if we get down there, obviously, like in the 090s.
There goes my stop. All right, well, I'll leave some buy stops up at 78, but I can't do anything for below 77. So, I swear to God, if we're really gonna bounce off the 69, we'll fucking lose it.
So will I.
I'm still in RTY, but it's not pretty.
Really looking for it to crack back down. Still haven't put my stop in. Short from 151.
It's never good when you look up and down the trend on average. Where in the world? Yeah.
What a throwback. Where in the world are these sellers? Come on. Slam it. Slam Diego, baby. Let's go.
Here's this V1.
Yep.
Yes. Midpoint.
Come on, go down to those 090s. 30, 40 points south. Pain train.
Okay. See what I got. Stop it. Small loss.
Nice move here. Put your stops in profit.
I'll just degen add and keep my wrists. Tripping average improvement. Yes, midpoint. SPX is at a full number. So she like does. What?
Yep. And I just took profit. Maybe another little slap down. Who knows?
You up? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I'm looking for another slap.
Right here, too.
Yeah, I just can't touch anything here. I'm just gonna leave buy stops at 78 with stops at 70. Just set that bracket up. And screw off. Yeah, if we're gonna be above 78, 77.
RTY is not.
Still looking for this short. Yeah, I think I want to take this.
Watch this NFP though. This.
All right, I'm short right here. I got filled NQ short at 45. Oh, Luke's saying no. Yeah, well, speaking of which, put my stop up here at, is that at 60? Ooh, hey bud, we're trading. Oh, it's the landscapers. They're back there doing work. Yeah, let's put our stop in profit, Boog.
All right, I stopped at.
Slam Diego. Still looking for those teens again. Let's put our profit back down there. Nice rise on VIX. New 5-minute candle, bottom of the hour. NQ gets down in the 20s. We should get down to 100. There's some selling pressure. Bookmap. Stops are in profit from 44 on that second short. Kind of want more than $80 profit.
Still green gave some back.
Yeah, baby.
Yes. That's right.
Yeah, yes, you're sitting right at Asia lows. I know, Boog. I know. Can I get a Slam Diego? NQ, there could be a divergence. We can both win. Jesus. You guys hear that? Oh, that's incredible. There's a leaf blower right outside my door.
It's not gonna.
I can't hear you. It's so loud. You can hear Boog. All right, let's slam it. Slam Diego. Let's get back down to those teens. NQ gets down to 29,118. I will put my stops right around here at 130. Yeah, let's see what ES does right here against Asia lows. It's rejecting it. Yeah, we should knife. Should really accelerate if we get past that 118. Come on, kitty.
I feel like this is a
This level we're gonna crack through. Just soup.
I should just do short.
Yeah, I'm short right at 145.50. I've got my TP set at 29,100. I will be more than okay with that. I think you could go lower, but I'll reevaluate once we get down there. Yeah, we get through this 18 level, 118. I think we can accelerate down. I think we can get down to 80, 080. We'll risk it for the biscuit. We'll go down to 080 on our TP from 143. Still short NQ.
There's all my just yes. And 67.25.
All right, here's that 118 level. Come on, push through it. Break on through to the other side. Break on through. Break on through. Breaking.
All right, so I'm risking that. should probably use. I like it because at least I kind of have an offsetting trade here.
Don't go back up in the mid 30s, otherwise I'll be out. And profits, of course. Trying to capture as many points as possible on this challenge account. So looks like a nice little hammer reversal.
Ryan will do QQQ as well.
Okay.
I need to be on this line. That's that.
Looks like oil is about to drop. Push down off the 9 EMA on the 5 minutes. ES looks like it wants to turn around. We'll see. I would love if it just got stuffed right here, but I'm a little biased. I still have my TP down at 0.80.
Many fives are midpoint.
There we go. Stuff it. Order some DiGiorno stuffed crust. Stuff them, baby. Come on, I'm going to a Pods game tonight. Slam Diego 101. Let's get down to the 0.80s. It's that 118 level I've got right here, 118.75. Need to crack that. I don't think it's going to. Yeah, you could probably look to take profits if you haven't. My stop's just above 35.
What's up, guys?
What up, dudes?
What's up, dog? And we're gonna make some tacos right here. Oh, hold on.
I'm not looking at the screen. Let me see. Ooh.
Some chicken, some carne asada, jack cheese, rice, black beans.
Boog appetit.
Tortillas right here. Stack.
Just passed 100K Tradeify eval. T-Dub. Nice. What'd you play? Oh yeah, bud. Oh, no. I definitely hear the landlord.
Whoa, this taco. The whole roll days. What do you mean? Cruising around in my 6'4". Yeah. What do you think I was talking about? Just was rolling around in the 6'4". Little spliff. Oh. Jacket. get smooth.
You're telling me you can't hear that lawnmower?
No.
Wow. Rad. All right, let's get through this 118 level. And then we can crack down to hopefully 100, 080s, and I'll take full TP. Here it is, 118. Let's break through it, bounce right off it. Come on, baby. Give it to me. All right, accelerate. Do it.
Finally got a trim up on my SPX. That's try to. Yeah. I never went to 15-minute versions. Yes, in this area. And my pre-market lows on spot. Thank yous, I think. Pre-market lows on both of them. 5-minute VWAP on Qs as well. I think Qs are let me put this one first. SPX.
Yeah, NQ's trying to hold that level, but still see VIX rising.
What are we up? 70%. Oh, yeah, 75%.
I'm a cash money millionaire.
Cash money is a
He's a duffel bag boy. All right, slam through this. Come on.
need this SPX until the end of the day. As long as it doesn't get down to 7,600.
See, I'm bitching about my landscapers. You're bitching about your neighbor. Your neighbor's got the car though. Like, just put him on blast. Nah, everyone just hit him up. Yo, sick car, and just like hype him up. And like every time you see him, just like, it's so ugly. It's annoying.
Just like if we just got like 50 messages.
Going viral. All right. Am I fixing to take profits? Or can NQ slam?
Are you short right here on NQ?
I've been short since 45.
Had a sell signal come in at 115. SPY, SPX, Qs, and a 5-minute evening star and lower high. Got a little head and shoulders up there too. In that 5-minute evening star.
And I just took profit.
On Qs had the head and shoulders. SPY didn't.
I'm flat.
That right shoulder was perfect for it.
Yeah, I'm running this 3K challenge account, so I'm just trying to, capture as many points as possible.
Are you doing the top step one?
Yeah. So they're sold out.
I think the top step one.
Yeah, which is unfortunate because you can have 5 of them. I only bought 1.
I didn't know there was a limited supply of that.
Yep. Let me check the site again.
Yeah, just like we're looking at 250K.
Yeah, there's freedom accounts.
Or challenge accounts and evals, can you still copy trade those accounts with all of your other ones, or is it completely separate?
I think you can copy trade, but you can only have 1 mini and 10 micros.
Yeah.
But the account disappears once you hit the goal. Like you have to get 3K to pass it, and then it resets back to the 1K minus drawdown static. And then you hit 3K again, the account closes and you get that 3K.
I mean, for $49, that's not a bad ROI.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I realized the fact after it where I'm like, oh wait, you can have 5 of these. Like I may just flip long. All right, I'm trying to get filled right here at 40. All right, I am long and Q. Hopefully it just doesn't smack the 9 and go against me.
Oh,
Pretty sure I can't even trade oil on this.
there we go. First try.
Yeah, that's
I don't just still bleeding.
that don't look good. My stops are just below this. Not a great look off of the 9 EMA, but risked it for the biscuit.
It sounds like my neighbor. Something. And one fell off on his head. It's like it's literally. She's like, if your daughter was just.
And I'm out.
Just
Clean rejection off the 9.
yes, gross. Gross.
Wonder if it's going to crack that 118 level I was talking about, like right around here. If it does, I am immediately going shorts.
So one thing I noticed earlier, the run up that we had on SPY and SPX, there's a gamma level on SPY at 765. There's another one on SPX at 7670. And when they were pushing up towards that, they weren't really increasing too many other strike prices above that. So for me, it was a great short for the ceiling. And like right now, since the rejection, 7650 and 7645 have been increasing on SPX. We're at 7650. So I think it may go a little bit lower here. A tad bit.
We get
50.
Oh, yeah, I think I'm going to get short right up here against 118. If we can get below it.
At least the short is offsetting, yes. just sitting there break even on one.
All right, I'm short right here. 120. Short NQ 29 120. Again, rolling with this challenge account, so we'll be trailing.
IWM's daily is gonna be a short.
We got to get below this 118. We can't do it.
You see this daily on IWM, Casey?
Oh Jesus!
You do have the 50-day recap fill. And we lost the whole number. Rejected it yesterday. It looks like a shorty.
So the banks were popping up a little bit this morning, and
Look at KRE. KRE looks like a short. That's a big component of IWM.
it's
regional
down
banks.
a little bit.
I want to accelerate right here. Look at Bookmap. Look at these orders flashing below. They're opening it up basically down to 105. I'm short right up here at 120.
Yes, it's
Keep moving those damn orders.
you just hear a sound, you're just like, what? No idea. Earlier I heard a drill. It sounds like a
Let's send in the drill team.
yeah, drill oil. Drill for storm. Since I trimmed.
Can't get below 118. Okay. Okay. Okay, man. Okay, man. Give it a little crack. Give it a little smack. 118 said, hold my beer.
Right, so see how long in order 60s. 152 area.
Here we go. Let's accelerate. Excelsior.
Yes, bowling. Right on my average.
I'm sitting right here at my entry.
I want this thing back to like 76, 77. And I want since at least. I doubled the size of it. You dumb person. You are really. Let's go eat some breakfast.
Quite hungry myself.
See if I can get a couple trims off. It's just gonna be much. Colin. Doesn't sound like that. He showed up in a third car the other day. It was like a purple Challenger. Yeah, I really like stuff. I don't know his stroke game. You're 100% correct on that. This is a stroke game. You got that power stroke. He's more of a dodge guy though. Showing that coming station.
Oh, come on, NQ.
Well, yes, longs are sitting at break even. We're sitting at one.
I will be
Hey,
stopped out
it's good
very
listening.
soon. I am out flat. Gave back a little profit. Still green on the day, but could not crack below that 118.
Oh, your little headline? What was that?
It's just the night bot.
You see one.
All right, fuck it. I am long. Right there at 146.
Hey, can you hold this same spot again?
Reclaim a VWAP.
I could have swore this 120 was a level.
118 I had.
You should have won the level here. I feel like this is for long. That's what I thought. If you see blue short, your poisons. All right, I'm gonna go make some food. Jared, that was like 2 hours ago.
Sitting right here. I'm long at 145.
Lots of bluster from Doug Ford, who is the premier of the Canadian province of Ontario, who's better known as the less charismatic, intelligent, and overall unimpressive America has been carrying for decades. But USA will always be bigger, richer, and stronger than without the United States, Canada wouldn't survive. It's where they get all of their money, and because of their bad leadership, primary governor Carter and not be allowed to be independent of the United States. Remember, much of the electricity, oil, and transported someone should allow to
That was incredible.
wrap it up. Or
All right, I'm gonna slide my stops up in profit to just below 55 from 146.
Oh, nice bounce here.
A little British bounce.
Yeah, you had three kind of reasons for the support there on cues, which all held. You draw a fib from pre-market high to low of day. That is your midpoint of the day. 50% retracement. It's your pre-market low back test. There's also your VWAP back test. So nice bounce back up to VWAP on a bit. A little bit stronger on Qs versus SPY and IWM. Right.
Do it for the kid.
Circuit stuff here.
No.
Let's see about short right here.
I think you got a better chance of doing a day. So, yeah.
Oh, and what are those like soup bowls called?
Soup.
Soup. Like the soup bowls, like you put like corn in it. It's like brothy. It's a Mexican dish.
Caldo?
Caldo. COTE.
CALDO. Caldo.
Oh, caldo. Yeah, what are those like?
Just like soup. Like it's some caldo. Some chicken. All right, there's my first fills on US with Trump. 7 points.
Yeah, for like NQ. Yeah, like 195, 200 again. It's 5 previous day low retest. Kind of interested in short it. Kind of. Really. Well, for one, MQ and NQ could have different VWAPs because of different volume. They do. So QQQ on a 5-minute chart today. Species is different. QQQ's VWAP on a 5-minute completely different today. Where NQ VWAP is on 5. Yeah, because you treated all night. So where NQ just based at right there, 120. That is QQQ's 5-minute chart. Where NQ is at right now, after this pop, is where his 5-minute VWAP is at. I mean, I'll answer this question, Miss Jessie. Since I'm a confidence trader, I just if it lines up with 3 other things, I use it. If it doesn't, maybe I just use it for like a target.
Oh,
2-minute trades here. Huh?
What about people who say you're only interested in the Middle East for oil?
is you cooking?
I'm waiting for Meta to hit 560 days so I can trim my calls. That's literally the only thing I'm trying to do for the rest. Just yes. Thank you if we can make a beeline to
Two-
Reese.
215?
He's not. He's like 240 to 260 for me to get too short. Maybe 270. And I can do that. And just remember QQQ lines up 710 area. If you look here, let's look here. 710 is the big spot. So once again, it needs to get there quick. If it doesn't get there quick, trade is
The blue light special, baby.
yeah, I bought that shit this morning.
Stoda.
Sitting in that with some time. Qualcomm, apparently Samsung saying they're looking for their own chips or something to get away from chips.
Pop it for Poppy. Go up to 215.
Slew of terms above here. Yes. Slick. There's 10 points.
535.
36. Meta. Come on now. Stop playing. Kill me. Sent a tweet out earlier. Took Google, took Tesla. I said Meta calls. Cruising up. Frozen. Come on, yes, pop right there.
New high a day. Meta. Look at that Morningstar reversal on the 5 minute, baby. She gonna make me real.
Hold up.
This look good too because it like went sideways here for an hour. Just back tested it.
Yeah, I drew that little flag right there and got the breakout. And then on the daily, where it bounced at.
Oh, you got $5. At least $2 more.
Yeah, I'm trying to just let it go up to 560 to the daily 9. It would be nice.
Use the 9, 562.
It would be nice. I'm trying to get like you, my boy.
Well, there's 10 points. Oh, yes.
Send it.
Yes.
Oh. Made up for the 60.
I'm still long from 45, 145. I'm looking to take full.
She's wants to go behind. It hasn't taken you to the IB. 710 is the magnet on TQQ gags.
I got 240 on my TP on this long. So about 100 points. Stops are in profit.
Trade. Let's pull it to 7. Shit. Right.
Well, do I just take my money off the table? Looks like she's trying to hold.
Yes, translated.
All right, I'm going to take profits right here. 76. Boom, filled.
I want to buy some Walmart shares too today. Feeling kind of nuts.
I think I already own enough, but I really wanted to buy more under 100.
That's, I know, that's what I told myself.
This volume shelf would bounce off of 25.
Thinking maybe it was like, it got close enough.
I was gonna buy like 97.
I have 2 levels below my buy zone, 100 to 98.4, and then bottom of that was 96. That was like, dude, you're not in this fucking.
It's possible.
So I like Costco. Costco's in a big weekly squeeze right now. She's consolidating. She's going to get a big move.
Costco.
You got the squeeze in it. I think it's on a squeeze on the daily, weekly, and monthly. It's been in one for a minute. You see how it didn't flip downside right there? See how the
Weekly's
weekly's
like trying to curl upside.
trying to curl? So I'm not in it. I'm waiting until sometime between now and Friday to start a position. But
If retail starts to cruise higher, if like TGT is looking good, Dollar General,
Good God.
yeah, TGT's been having a great last little bit.
Dollar Tree reports earnings. Look at this week.
So does yes, and so does DG. They both,
TG right at the 200.
yeah. So waiting to see retail stay strong. Maybe earnings from these ones pop up a little bit. By the end of the week, Costco looks ready, and then potentially catch a weekly squeeze on it shortly after.
All right, I've got to make myself some. So, back to you.
Nice.
I'm gonna yell at me. I have trim side of 80 and 8275. Yes.
Meta. Quit fucking with me, man. How much did it just miss my trim by? All right, the alert's going off right now. Meta pushing for 560. Come on. Our premiums are $10 away from trimming. Cool.
Well, there she goes. All right.
Pop it, pop it, pop it, pop it.
There's your 215 hitting S1. Give it to me. Rage. Fucking rage.
Oh my god, 715. Are you shitting me?
Emp, whatever you're making, make two. I'm glad I didn't, because Boog would be up. Will the GTA 6 extended look be at least 30 minutes long? 19%.
Well, looks like that 15-minute buy signal did pop it up a little bit. Hey there, Valgor.
I did pre-order that GTA game for sure. That game is going to make me get a new console, something that can actually compute with it, like whatever's needed to run that thing. I think my old ass Xbox is not going to run it.
Come on, you piece of shit.
Push it.
Come on. Phil.
His name is Phil.
Get Meta. What the fuck? What the fuck? This candle, Meta. Look at this candle. Look at it. Oh, look. All you gotta do is speak it into existence today. This is the third.
Nice job.
Let's go. Great job. Finally. All right. Waiting on this bad boy. Oh, now 15 minutes into the cat. Huge, right? I just popped right at 7:30. I get filled 7:25. The 600 are at 780. Diesels are at 725. Choo choo train. Bang, bang, choo choo train. Come on, meta, do your thing.
Dude, that's my favorite song.
Right? Finally. Good. Even if you didn't swing meta with me over the weekend, could this at any point in time today for this video. The bull flag breakover. Beautiful. Send. Bailey 9's right low at a 562.45.
Let's pop it. Pop it.
Louder. Dude, the magnet work. All you need is draw emojis on your chart sometimes. So
Thought that's all Bookmap was. Just these crazy bubbles everywhere. Bubble magnets. It's got to push through this S1 NQ right here at what, 214? 216? And look, look, look. Send it.
she was the better run through the high day. I did UM starting from.
Yeah, NVIDIA looks great. She gonna do it. Pop over that 225. Big-
Sell 58.
Big pop over the 225. Nice.
Let's keep things moving and grooving now. You can go see a new high day. You see things really start to pop for you. Ooh. Where's the gap? Okay.
Nothing but green sticks on ES.
Yeah, it was a good trade. I got my trunks. We need to break in base over this zone if we're going to continue into this gap and go higher. This is your gamma level on SPY again. This is previous day low again on cubes. I would initially look to short this. Scalp it down.
Where's in two?
But you want to break in base. Look,
In two could be a short rate.
I should have had this. I could probably still chase it.
Sell 35.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Go back. I think eventually breaking base over this. Just need NVIDIA and a few other memory chip stocks. Play some ball. Yeah, I think that headline was earlier today. I was in like.
Looks like VIX is slamming down pretty good.
So, yeah, it needs to pull back as it should be.
I'm really tempted to short the 240s, 260s. QQQ. Yeah, I'm just gonna try it. Okay, see. Okay.
Hold up, my thing disappeared.
Ooh, Diablo sauce.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
En fuego.
She bought 5 of these sailors. It was like 2 Diablo, 2 fire, and 1 hot. Wrapped them in bubble wrap and everything. Like mom went all out to get these 2.
Nice job, Noah.
Rejection. Yes. Come on, Sade. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Go Pat.
Shorty.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. No. What are you doing? Stop. No.
545.
There you go. Uh-huh. Go Pat. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. Looks like you're gonna miss the panty ring. Got sport on this one though. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. 5 points lower. 5 points lower. Let's go. Mhm. There it is.
Give it to him.
And yeah. Come on out.
Nice work.
Thank you, sir. I feel like it can probably still go. Yeah. Diablo.
I feel like this one's like flash lower.
Spies back to us. You just did low. Interesting to see if we bounce it right here.
Yep.
We accept back underneath that, then go back to doing what we were doing before. I mean, technically, we are still doing what we were doing before. Same short spot again to keep us in the box. Spy, yes. Apple fell so hard. I see little gaps on the 5-minute chart between the candles. Amazon's been fighting the daily 9 all day long. Microsoft hit 490 target intraday. Back. Tesla hit the daily 50 EMA after bouncing off the SR flip this morning. NVIDIA is still a disappointment. NVIDIA looks so bad, it's at low of day, and it has a head and shoulders. Gazprom. We'll be back. Scarf flip. Job Meta profits. To see it. What's the best prop room? It's more about which prop room is best for you. And it depends what you mean by deal. If you're just mean like what's the cheapest price or biggest discount or what's the best bang for the buck. These are all separate questions to be had. If you want the cheapest accounts for prop firm, Apex. But gross. You pay what you get for. I'll tell you that. The Take Profit Trader. First off, use code WOLF and your favorite prop firm, unless it's Apex, and use code WOLFX. So there is the only spot. Everything else is code WOLF. You get the best discount, whatever they're running. But I would say you probably want to add Take Profit Trader. Sorry, I gotta step up. They got rid of the daily loss limit. And they have
3 days to pass versus 5.
3 days.
And 50% off.
Is this just gonna fall right back in the middle of the video?
Yup.
I really think it is.
I've only been bullish enough on Qs today one time, and that was at 9:45 this morning. Low here is 7:03. And unless that gets tested again, I'm not longing. Just be breaking base over top of the zone right up here that would keep projecting. Oh my god, look how dark it just got in my office. It's a good dark. Holy shit. My brother got a
There's a power outage. Speaking of which,
dude, look, I almost blended with my shirt. And
you got tan, bro.
dude, Walmart. Gosh dang, man, the greatest company. You know what? Earnings, they tried to keep her down.
I like a good storm.
I love to sleep. Yes. Oh my god, dude. Give me a thunderstorm. I sleep like a freaking. I don't even want to say like a baby because my babies wake up.
Turn the AC trades light on. Let's go make this a sleeping.
You give me a good strong thunderstorm for a few hours. I'm hibernating.
Wally World. Can Walmart and Meta get like a deal deadline right now? That would be incredible.
Oh. CL's about to be a flat nothing trade. What's the difference on a 25K account, 50K account? My G says 25K.
Some baby too.
Yeah, I was trying to take the question seriously, but
Sometimes you can't.
Just self-explanatory.
Brandon, CRCL weekly call here? No, I would short the shit out of this. I would short anything crypto. Probably not right at this moment, but I think anything crypto is a short. I think Bitcoin is probably a short. I would rather it finish the move. Extended bunch of hype below it, but Coinbase should be telling you something. Couldn't even get to the 200 days. Stuff.
Things going back to 7.
Circle. Is right around the IPO pricing. What does that anchor do?
I did that last night.
Oh, look at that.
Because that's on my watch list.
So if we go up there again, I didn't. I wouldn't buy circle calls here after the move was made.
if anything, if you didn't get in during this, you're too late. This is a fat round bottom. Round bottom.
I was like waiting for you to finish that.
I got distracted.
It happens. All right, I'm short right here. NQ 78. I'm looking to take some off in the 60s.
Short right here.
I did.
I'm going to have to open up stocks and spaces for advocates. For like 10 months.
All right, come fill me in the 60s for a trim. Stops are in profits. Come on, let's accelerate. Slam Diego. No.
What happens here? Really just buy it up this last time. Damn it, these look like fat shorts.
I'm short from 178, looking to take one off in the 60s. Right about, come on, a little bit more. A few more points, 6 more points to be specific.
I have levels right here that we can hold across the board. I do want to counter to I can hold it back to 5%. Yeah.
All right, just stopped one in profit from 78 down to 70. So 8 points. Took
This looks
multiple.
like it might be high. We have an hour left.
Yeah, I took multiple contracts, so trimming along the way. All right.
You shot to 150.
Well, there's your crack down to freaking 64. Ah, love when it does that. But yeah, I would take some off right here into the 60s. I just have one runner left. I'm looking for a little bit bigger of a move. Maybe if we get down to what, 145?
You have a trend line right here on Q's. Draw a trend line from low of day to the V1 bounce on QQQ. Dude, smoke. Smoked, hit the 50 day.
Oh, good God. Look at it. Dude, correct.
I played the bounce this morning and went straight to the 50 day EMA. And then, you know,
Oh. I'm eating a taco. It's Tuesday. Always.
all right. Tap into trend line QQQ.
Come on, let's crack
Around like
it.
707, 75 area. Breaks that, will probably flush right back down. The VWAP. SPY still sitting right at previous day low.
I'm still sitting in the short from 178 on NQ. Nice move right here.
Oh, Tesla. How long Tesla again at 343? Oh. So excited.
Thank you. Shit. So stupid. I can't do anything. So look at this stuff. Stupid stays. Somebody on that.
Check the daily non-EMA 7 times today.
Did the amount buying today on Tuesday? Thank you.
Come on, let's push down.
It looks like it wants to.
She wants to.
She wants to push it. Google did back testing the daily 21 EMA after rejecting the daily 50 EMA.
Still sitting in the short from 178. Looking for possibly just down to 100.
Just bounce right here.
Or you could bounce like right around here at VWAP. My stops are in profit, so IDGAF.
We'll hold it down, POP. Is Evan out on the boat with him? Or not with him, with Jordan?
It sounds like it.
Saw a picture of Jordan out on the boat. So.
I'm on a boat. I haven't even looked at my socials.
Oh, it's going.
Nice. Fishing. Hell yeah. Come on down. May get stopped if we get above the 21 EMA on NQ's 5 minutes. Using that as my gauge for if we get continuation down or not. Because if not, I gotta actually go. I gotta handle some things before I head out to the Padres game.
You going to a baseball game?
Yes, sir. Pirates versus Padres tonight. Going with a buddy of mine from my old baseball team who also trades. He's into trading just options and stock. But yeah, should be good. It's Jackson Merrill bobblehead night. Pumped about that. Jackson Merrill played baseball around my hometown. So shout out number 3, Severna Park. Funny story, his dad was actually my Uber driver over the holidays. We started talking small talk, and he's got a San Diego mug in like Annapolis, Maryland, right? And I'm going to the airport. I'm like, hey, that's where I'm flying. He's like, oh, yeah, my son lives out there. So obviously asked like who my favorite Padre was, and after listing 4 or 5 different people, he was like, "Yeah, I could tell you're a baseball guy. I'm Jackson's father." I'm like, "Oh no, that's awesome. The heck you doing driving Uber at 4:30 in the morning?" Yeah, long story short, he started the Merrill Foundation called Merrill Madness, and it's to help families pay for kids' travel expenses because him and his wife were teachers, didn't make a lot of money to pay for Jackson to play in travel league. So small plug for Merrill Madness. It looks like NQ's probably going to hold. I will be out if we pop it back into the 60s. I will take my profit and then call it a day. Or if we smack down, baby. Nah. Be nice.
Oh, volume just came on like green flag. Cute. Wow. Walmart needs over 107 to enter back into the daily gap.
Oil push it above VWAP.
Took some trends up there. Small safety. Yeah. This is where I was gonna stop out. God.
I'm still sitting in the short from 178. My stops are in profit at 65. I've trimmed along the way, looking for a bigger move, and totally fine with it, slapping my stop, but low key not okay with it. Here we go. Accelerate down. The pain train. Pain, pain.
You take your rocks to the game.
I even looked at the chat. Who's roasting me?
I won my tail. Big Cronin says he loves Spectral Park. I think that's one of the nicer parks to go.
I hope the Padres lose. I mean, I've got no vested interest. I'm a huge Orioles fan, and Orioles are in the wild card race, so I don't give a rat's ass about any other team at the moment. But, yeah, go Padres. I'll be wearing a Jackson Merrill jersey. This is bobblehead night, so why not?
Got real aggressive. You think about arm calls, PC?
Ooh. No. No.
There's stuff in support. Scary. See. Pretty close there at the trend line on cues.
Good. Drop it low, girl. Drop it low. Still sitting in the short, 178. For those that say we're not clear about our entries, 178. Looking for 100.
I mean, arm's tough.
What about leg? Tradeify just dropped a 300K account. Did they pick it back up? Oh man, I need to get off. The bad jokes are coming out. I like how they call it Tradeify futures. They're expanding it. Let's see. Let's log in the old dashboard. As I do that, I'm probably gonna get taken out.
Arm goes under 200.
Yeah, limited edition, 300K.
Be decent there.
40% consistency, 6K trailing max, 16 minis or 160 micros for 499 bucks.
I mean, most of these names, INTC, I wouldn't touch INTC until after the video. There's gonna be a lot of stocks that are going to get sympathy moves in the video when they report earnings. I mean, the video could be a huge nothing burger, could be on a V crush, could open up flat, could sell down to 180, could have ripped to 235. We don't know. But a lot of the names in that space are going to get sympathy moves from it. So INTC, you could be like, yeah, it's looking good for calls here on the daily chart. But in 2 days from now, when NVIDIA reports their earnings, when NVIDIA reports their earnings, I'll tell you right now, NVIDIA doesn't care where INTC is at on the chart and what technical analysis you have on the INTC chart. It doesn't. NVIDIA cares about NVIDIA. NVIDIA will react however it wants to react whenever numbers come out, whatever said during the conference call. So if it's good, it's good. If it's bad, it's bad. INTC can get that sympathy move based off of how NVIDIA reacts from its earnings. So just be careful sitting in swings on some of these names until
And I'm about to take profits. If it pops up in the 60s, I will take the money off the table.
Did a lot of work this afternoon. Long this morning. Exactly. See.
Come on, stuff them here. Stuff it, stuff it.
eBay on the weekly.
Shoot. This looks similar to the arm.
Flats. Flat. I am done trading. Great trades today. Green on absolutely everything.
110 at the end of the week. That's probably good. Walmart, new high of day. Already did me.
All right, I gotta go, fellas. I gotta get some things ready before my buddy swings through. Head in on the train down south to the Padres game. So I'm outie. Yes, sir. I was just saying, I think while you're making food or whatever, Jackson Merrill bobblehead night. So, gotta go get my toy. It's like a big kids meal back in the day when you're at McDonald's, but I can have a beer with this one. So I'm out. Later.
Later, Brady. Have fun.